gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, the kind you wanna stay up with all night. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel whole. They won't leave your side when you lose control. The ones that don't let you lose your soul. You gotta find your people, the ones that get the joke, who understand what you're saying before a word is spoke. You gotta find your people to put the needle in the groove. When you're together, you got nothing to prove. When you're together, you got nothing to lose. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people that'll call your bluff, who ride along when the road is rough. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel equal. They pick you up and don't put you down, help you find your way in the lost and found. In a world full of strangers, you don't know who to trust. All you see is danger, trying to find what you lost. You can't go it alone, everybody needs help. You gotta find your people, then you find yourself. The ones that understand you, the ones that lend a hand to you, the ones that don't demand anything from you. You gotta find your people, the ones that make you feel alright, that tell you the truth and wish you well. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself. You gotta find your people, then you'll find yourself.
Hello, everyone, and how is everyone doing tonight? We have, let's see, Thingamajigs in the house, and JC Ray. Wendy's here, Pussycat, Kathy, Beth, Adventures with Beth. Oh, hi, Beth. Oh, Beth, I'm sorry you're having a rough time. Come in and hang out with us, and maybe we can cheer you up some. Y'all, welcome to my kitchen. So how's everyone doing tonight? Well, let me start off by saying Dave will be up here later. She's running a little behind in getting... Hi, Nightmare. She's finishing up getting her Thanksgiving prep done. And our Heather is prepping. So I'm not we'll have to wait and see on that. And I am sitting here crumbling bread for dressing as we're chatting. So, how are you all doing? Do y'all got your prep ready for tomorrow, or are you going out with the fam? You know, you going to someone else's house? What are y'all doing? You know, me, I'm just wanting it. I can't even buy bread, stuffing. I got to sit here and make my own. And then we're going to make I got to make some deviled eggs, because that is an every holiday thing here. Okay. Now, I'm never cute and not sassy, yes. But I figured I'd let you got, well, one, I ain't got anybody else on panel, so, and everybody seems to think that I'm scared to show my face, You want to see my old gray hair, that's fine with me. I don't even dye it. Never have. I like my salt and pepper. Oh, you're going out to your dad's after. Sounds good. Well, we don't really, when I moved here, the only one the family the kids had was their grandparents here. So, and both of them have passed away. So they really don't have any down here. Hey, Hope. So, it's just kind of, really don't is the immediate family anymore. But that's okay, We had girlfriends and fiancés over, and, they've all been over at one time or another. And at one time, we even shared my table with my ex-husband because the kids were still young. That takes a very big toll, having dinner with your ex. But it was okay. I mean, it didn't, no matter what life threw at our marriage, he was still, still their father. And at least one day a year, I can at least be decent to him. Oh, you mean the puppies? Oh, the puppies. Well, Coco is in with her human brother right now. Zeus is pouting because his daddy had to go back to work to do night shifts, Thanksgiving dinner. So he's kind of pouting because dad ain't here. But, that, and, he's at the age where you feed him and his belly gets full, and he's like a normal man. Nap time. There's nothing wrong with the replay crew in here. See, that's the thing. I'm not going to sit in here and yell at people and call them and text them. And each and every one of you have your own lives. We all, we have different time zones. So when you make it, you make it. I mean, you may not have time for us for 2 weeks, but that's okay. You all come back. Y'all know we got our place here, and There's nothing wrong with just visiting once in a while. Thank you, Wendy. You know, some of us, some still work, some have, grandkids over, some have family, some have traveled. Caught Glenn trying to set up a discreet affair, so now he doesn't love me and the furnace died. Life is upside down right now. I'm trying to set up a discreet affair. Bad thing is, Beth, half of them don't know the grass ain't greener on that side of the street until it's entirely too late. Okay? And most of them at that age, nah. They're especially if they're ones that take that little blue pill and it seems to think that I didn't even read that comment, Beth, and I'm saying, thinking if they take that little blue pill, it seems to give them a kick in the libido, and they seem to think that no. Don't work that way. Even things work out. Things work out. I think all men have a midlife crisis, to be honest with you. They really do. And most of them just don't admit it. I mean, that's like that one I showed you the one guy that used to dance on. Oh, he still does dance. He lip syncs to songs and dance. I think I would almost think that's kind of like his midlife thing on Facebook because I mean, he's got his whole family involved in it, but he aims it at every single woman on there. You know, and on a good day, he'll even call out your name if you catch, Yeah, he likes the attention. That's what it is. It's the attention. Mm-hmm. Yep. I think she's talking about maybe having, what'd she say, Jay? Chinese Christmas? I think it's what she said the other night. I think she said she had people coming in and they were having a Chinese Christmas. They might have that for dinner or Thanksgiving. Chinese food. Or Christmas. What am I saying? Thanksgiving. Chinese Thanksgiving. Jeez. I'm totally on the wrong holiday. Can you tell? But we all know she ain't been prepared for how many years now, okay? Let's get real. I don't get it. I have been cooking since I was big enough to reach a stove and the pot handles. Okay? We all had to learn how to cook. You know, and that even means making noodles from scratch. We used to make our own jam, you know, strawberry jam and grape jelly, and we canned our own pickles and dug our own potatoes, and, you know, so I mean, if you're gonna, we learned how to grow it, to cook it, to eat it. But see, that's pussycat. Well, you know, and like I told you guys, I think I told you guys. I'm not sure when, but like I said, my sister wasn't the best cook. But I'll tell you, she gave it the fighting try that one year, and didn't know the giblets was in the turkey until my grandmother asked her where they were. So I mean, it turned out okay. Just kind of glad we got the bag out of the inside of the turkey, you know. No, that's probably why they're having Chinese. Only thing I don't do anymore is I really don't do pies. I don't do desserts anymore because everybody tells me they're too full, and I make sure there's leftovers for a couple days. So they really don't want desserts. So if they're not going to eat them, there's no sense in me making them. Well, we were going to if the voice would have had the ex-fiance now, if which she was supposed to be here, if they were going to be here, we were just going to go up to a buffet. But because you know that way we could have had the fresh salad, and you know they could have had, if they wanted desserts, they could have had desserts. And but I was kind of dreading it because then you don't have the leftovers. Hey, Brad, nice to see ya. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. You might be coming in, and if you are, I'm reading chat as best I can read it, but I'm also prepping for tomorrow's dinner. Well, he don't want nothing to do with the pussycat, to be honest. He wants absolutely nothing to do with her. And which is kind of a good thing. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, he does. he works entirely too hard. And I'm not saying it just because he's my kid. He works entirely too hard to put up with some shit. You know, it's like you all know. He has a full-time job, and then he has his own business, and then all the stuff he helps his friends do. You know, so that's just he's he's busy, but he's working to make a life. And so's the other one. So's my other son. Well, I don't know if I'd call it selfish. Okay. But you can definitely tell people that kind of feel privileged. You know what I mean? But and there's nothing wrong with them people. As long as they find the mate that can afford to be able to do it, and not fall behind in anything else. I don't know when if she's doing that this year. Because that's where she had all her guests at. That's even where Lisa D met her at and that. But if y'all noticed, she seems to be I was watching her the other night, and she seems to be really hell bent on keeping that fire going. And we've never seen her like that before. You know what I mean? It's the fire only ever got talked about is when the electric went out. She may have had one, but she never, really talked about having to keep it stoked and adding logs. And that's what I'm wondering. That's what I'm wondering. Guys, I need to put you on pause a minute. Do you mind? Give me 2 seconds. Sorry, everyone. I had a kid come in, and this one This one is not the voice, so he don't come on the screen. But I do apologize for that. And he don't really say much on here, so I do hit private when he's around. You know, that is one thing that I will admit I afford my kids is their privacy. They don't need to be in, you know, I don't need to take over their lives and be completely involved in it. So if I did, they'd probably think I was crazy. So who else cooking tomorrow? I do got to tell you guys, though, I found it fun. We do Black Friday, which is, oh, I can't do that anymore. Did it one time with the kids. Let me come back up here and catch up, see what I missed. Well, it's not for me either, to be honest. But as long as, the boys, I'll still do it. That, and it's next year they won't be living here. So, so if they don't have girlfriends or whatever by then, they'll be back at our table. But until they do, I gotta keep them, on the holidays. Oh no, I took the kids. Like I said, I took the kids one time to that, and when they were real little, and that was the worst, totally the worst thing I had ever been to. I mean, we stood in line outside, and for like 3 hours, and then got into the store, and no, just couldn't do it. That's why I do. If we had little ones around, I'd shop throughout the year, but we don't. And I shop on them 2 sites that I showed you guys throughout the year. So it's not like we ever really need anything, you know? I read someone posted to remind everyone to set their scales back. Yes. Mm-hmm. Don't y'all remember that? Because then you gotta set them back another 10 for Christmas. And just pretend that but honestly, I don't think we all eat that much. Not at one meal. I think it's just the point of the good leftovers that we have. Let me think. Isn't tomorrow football day? See, I don't do sports, so I have no idea. Well, I'm going to change your wording on that a little bit and put, don't a lot of Jewish do Chinese dinner? Because y'all know I really ain't I don't stick to one, and I don't have anything wrong with any religion or of that, so we'll just say Jewish. I can't wait to find out what Dave's fixing. I sent her the link, so whenever she's done prepping, she'll be in here. I did find, you know me, I run across the strangest things, okay, on YouTube. You are going to tell me if you've ran across this woman yet. I mean, it's sad. Excuse me. She passed away by now. But I'm assuming it's her daughter that posted them. But she is so cute and funny. It's okay. Her name is Margie in Charge, okay? Or Marge in Charge. All right? And this is, you got to actually, just watch.
What? Was it a long ways out there? What? What?
Exactly what that was, didn't you? You know what it was. That burn. You knew exactly what that was, didn't you?
What?
Trish, you did.
No, I
I
didn't.
swear you did.
What?
They're naked. Trish, you know that.
No.
Honest to God, I walked up and I looked down the road, and there was sat a man in a chair and a woman right beside him. They both didn't have stitch clothes on. And he was sitting there. I couldn't see nothing. I couldn't see his Tom. All I could see was that other. And his Tom must have been so little. So that's the reason I didn't see it. Well, I didn't believe what I was looking at. And I looked again and I thought, well, That's the only two out here that's like that. And I looked, and here come this man woman walking down the beach, and he didn't have stitch one clothes on. Honest to God, Trish, you know what you send me. And you know exactly what you sending me to. And he don't say a thing in the world about anybody being naked. Nowhere. Oh my God. What if we had got out and took them two boys out there and then people naked?
Oh, God, I'm done.
That woman was walking on this side of her husband, so I didn't see nothing of him except when she got a little bit ahead of him. I seen his buttocks. Lord have mercy, God. That didn't mean all I have ever in my life seen. That woman, honest to God, she was that big and her boobs was that big, hanging there. I've never in my life. I mean, right at me. Where I walked up, it was right at me. And I couldn't help but look. I looked twice, but that's all I looked. Booger Man made me look twice. I've never seen nothing like that in my life. And that man, I was walking along there, Tricia, and all at once I heard a racket, and I looked aside of him, and there's a man walking. And I didn't see him nowhere. It scared me to death.
Oh,
I was walking along there, and I thought, well, now this would be a good place for somebody to have key. And about that time, I heard that racket, and I looked around, and it was this man. And I said, well, you scared me to death. I said, I've been afraid to walk because I couldn't see the truck. I said, I was afraid to walk by myself. And he said, I said, well, is this pretty nice? Oh, yeah, this is real nice place, he said. I bet you that other one was like that, too. They just happened not to be nobody there. That's exactly what it was.
No.
Trisha, don't you reckon that's what that other one was, too?
No.
Did you know that was like that? You did, didn't you? How'd you know? Have you been?
No, I ain't been.
I didn't know stuff like that went on around here.
I've got a headache.
Gosh knows. How in the world did they do that?
Oh, Lord. Well, were they all old or were they young?
No, that one man looked like he might have been about 50, and they was both as brown as I don't know what. You didn't see a white spot on them nowhere. I mean, you could tell they'd been sitting like that all their life, I reckon.
Oh, God.
Old flabby things are hanging everywhere. Why, I wouldn't do that now. I might have years ago. I mean, I wouldn't have done that, but I look better years ago than I do now. After you get so old, everything starts flapping down,
Oh, God.
hanging down. You ain't got nothing that stands up.
Oh, God.
I don't know how anybody does that. Lord have mercy. I wish John would be more.
She is hilarious, you guys. I mean, like I said, I think it's her daughter. And they even film her on the first time on a bidet. Hey, witness, how are you doing? Are you prepping for Thanksgiving? You know, and like I said, they do one of her being the first time on a bidet, and it just kind of like, ooh, you know. Oh, Jake can drop the link in because we've had I've had so much fun watching it, and I shared it with Davida, and I shared it with Jay, and I was waiting to share it with you guys. So, I mean, like I said, sad thing is, you couldn't find a turkey? Wow. That's what it. Witness, what's a. Oh, somehow that does not surprise me, Witness. Oh, that's right. I read that. That's right. And you could add things to the meal or take things. That's right. You bought stuff or you put the order in and I forgot about that. Because I was wondering if my I had to ask my sister if they were doing, if her daughter was doing that, because good one, Beth. Because her daughter had back surgery. So, that way she could just put the order together and have it sent to her. But no, she's getting one they have to go pick up that's pre-cooked. The whole meal's pre-cooked. Because they did some fusion in her lower back. So she's not into the bending over and all that yet. Guys, I'm gonna put my avatar back up so I can have a cigarette. So I'm gonna be here, but when I get done, I'll put it back down. Yeah, that's true too. I never did think of that. Because you could get called in anytime, couldn't you, Witness? Yeah, I kind of thought you. You want to come up? You want to come up on panel for a little bit, Witness? I'll drop a link for you. Somebody want to come up and chat with me? Well, chat with us all, but Oh, Witness. Did you hear about Davita's son? Her son had an exhaust fan catch on fire just a few weeks ago. She hasn't really said much about it that I've heard. Me, I need a new one, to be honest. It kind of sticks. So I just need to get a new one so we don't run it. I have a piece of tape over the switch so it don't get used. That way it can't flip. Yes, dryer vents too. I got that thing, that blue extension that you stick down into your dryer vent. You stick down in the front of it that you can hook it on your vacuum. I do that once a month in my dryer. Oh, it probably don't need to be done once a month, but since we have the dogs, and they're, everybody knows they're short hairs. Their hair falls out. I mean, they just shed. So, like I said, I do mine once a month in the dryer. Oh, I didn't know that, witness. I'm gonna have to tell my husband that because he throws like 4 in at one time. Yeah, I never knew that. Oh, that is my oldest son's. If he could have a dog, that would be it. But I don't understand how our neighbors have one down here. They're from New They have 2. And I do not know how them dogs survive in this heat, to be honest with you. But they are the prettiest. And when you drive, I mean, their eyes are so blue when you drive by. Their eyes just catch you. Oh, I didn't know that. Like I said, I only, well, I do one of 2 things. Either I stick that little blue flexible thingy in there, or I just go kick on the air compressor. Because we got a bigger compressor here. And I just stick I got the one that blows up the floaties in that for pools. And I just stick it in there and blow that sucker right out. Yeah. My one sister's dog was like that. He was a quiche hound. And it had the long fur, and then it had its second coat, the shorter. And she tried to shear. I mean, it looked like she was trying to shear a sheep. We ended up having to take it to the vet because it just kept. I mean, we would clean the shears off, and you couldn't even get like a half an inch, and it was take the shear because the dog was used to being up north, and then when it came here, that poor thing about cooked. Oh, sounds like you're working on Christmas presents. Or well, it could just be gifts, but I can imagine what them look like. You and Sandy I'm so honored to have one of your books. It is the best one of the. Did you all see where the 2 I know we don't like where they found that girl. Well, the young lady up in Michigan. I think it's kind of strange, though. Witness, thank you very much. Like I said, I had never seen one. And then to get one, like, it just totally blew me away. Well, like I said, did any of you see I don't know if y'all see it, but some of you might run across it on YouTube where they found that young woman's body that was pregnant. I'm hoping not long after well, they're still not saying a word about what has happened to the baby. Because she was, like, the way I figured it, around 8 months. So, yeah, they haven't said a word about nothing, not even mentioning the baby. Yeah, see, Coco only really ever talks when somebody leaves her. Otherwise, she just sits there and looks at you. Even though she tried to squish me the other morning, I woke up and she was laying on me. Hi, Diamond. Now that I'll watch. The husband can watch football and I'll watch the dog show. There we go. Now I'm back. But if y'all ain't figured out, I'm prepping for dinner tomorrow. I already did the crackers now. What was I saying? I watched an interview. Today, of the Murdaugh maid. I'll tell you, that woman, she pays a lot more pay attention than what them people thought. I mean, you could tell she was liked, and if I'm bothering you, just tell me. But I got to crunch up my crackers. I learned a lot in that little over an hour interview tonight. We're having turkey and dressing, deviled eggs, baked beans, because the kids like baked beans. I don't know what you all call it, if you have ever eaten it. We call it scallop corn. Thanks, Beth. Let me think. What did I tell you already? Oh, we call it scallop corn. All it is cream corn, a little salt, a little pepper, and crackers. So it's more like a corn casserole. I guess you'd call it. So we're having that. And I only got one that eats cranberry sauce. So I got him his can of cranberry sauce. Mashed potatoes, Hawaiian dinner rolls. Let me think what else. Actually, I have to look. I think that's about it. Well, y'all know, okay. Thanks, witness. Hope to see you. Well, I swap them back and forth, Diamond. Like this one, I will have the corn casserole. And then for Christmas, I'll have the green bean. But you also know I'm kind of limited right now on my I can't have, or I don't want to have an extreme amount. I mean, I want leftovers, but I don't want an extreme amount of leftovers because we are leaving Friday afternoon and won't be back until Wednesday morning. So this will give the kids definitely their actually I got a son that works Thanksgiving the day out. He'll work every day until Tuesday. So that'll give him his stuff to take to work. So
Who's working till Tuesday?
did you get your schedule changed?
It should be changed. We did in the bed for it.
Okay.
Mine should be off on Sunday.
Okay.
They don't think I'm going to work on Sunday.
Okay. Just asking.
I got eight.
All right, go.
I'm gonna ask this ahead then. Is there anything you need me to do while you guys are gone besides not kill that one?
Let me think. Is there anything I should have? Is there anything I should have my kid do while I'm gone? Huh? Oh, we're having yams too. Let me think. What should I have him do? Dust my fans, please.
I would ask a question, but I don't feel like I don't know if how well it's gonna go. While I'm doing that, if we have enough paint, you want me to paint that wall gray so it stops looking like a piece of shit?
Basically, that would be nice.
Okay.
I mean, I plan on painting it after Christmas. The whole, okay? But
And when he's supposed to go on vacation again and out of state?
all next week. After we get back, he's thinking about going to Boston.
Because you know to do that painting and all stuff, he can't be here.
I know that.
Or you would have to fight with him about the TV.
I know that.
You can't.
So
I'm just trying to cover this.
clean up the mess. Well, they're painting the bathroom while I'm gone. That's one thing they're going to do. They want to change. It needs fluid.
Butane?
They're gonna paint their bathroom
Gray.
gray.
Yeah, there was a conflict on that color. On the color floor.
Bad thing is, this one is a clean freak. Okay? I mean, a total obsessed clean freak. All right?
Who's?
What are you doing? Oh, their daddy's home. Their daddy's home.
Who's?
Daddy's home.
That's what he's been doing. He's been moping until. Here you go, Deuce.
Can you hear him?
Yeah.
See, I come after the dogs. Yes, I come after the dogs, but that's okay.
I'm home.
Hi, Joe.
Hi.
It's okay. Bad thing is he would. I mean, he probably would if I would ask him. And the other kid does the yard and the lawn mowing, if I don't. So they're good. And the bad thing is I don't really have to ask them. They ask us, do you mind if we paint the bathroom while you're gone? So see, I didn't even have to ask them that. They just no. I refuse to be on my hands and knees and greet him at the door and kiss him. No. No. And I'm not going to bring him a bone either. Okay? Because Zeus always has to bring a bone. Always. So.
Hey, Zeus.
Well, it's okay. I don't mind if the dogs come first. It's okay. They deserve it. They watch over him for me.
You know what happened to the TV?
All I did was put it on mute. Because I don't know where the other buttons are at. He's got Zeus to where when he takes his medicine at night. Oh, by the way, Zeus needs his medicine.
Kidding me.
I just thought about that.
You know, and put that back.
That when he gives Zeus, like now he's gonna give him his medicine. He'll ask him which treat he
Hey,
wants.
Zeus.
God, does that sound familiar?
So
Sounds like Merb. Just wait. I gotta take my vitamins. Just wait a minute.
Hey, Zeus, want your medicine? Come on.
Come on, Bubby.
It is too late. Oh, no.
20 pills later in a big slurp.
Come on.
And he's only got to take 4.
Come on. Good boy.
I know he would never bite me, but
Want a bone?
oh, okay. I was wondering about probably. Probably. Let me see how Dave's doing.
Want a bone?
If she's getting close.
Which one? Which one? You want this one?
I want to find out what she's cooking.
You want this one?
Don't you all?
That one. Which one?
I can't wait to see what she's cooking. So y'all gonna come to Vegas with me?
Here you go. Get it, Coco.
I told him the only thing I didn't get to do, do the last time that I really wanted to do was how close are you, Dave? Well, you can come do like I'm doing. I'm prepping and talking too. They watch me shred up my bread and crunch my crackers for my corn casserole. And now we're getting ready to boil some eggs for some deviled eggs. Was the I want to see the botanical gardens. At the Bellagio. So that I do want to see. And they should probably have some of it ready. I know it's early, Jay, and I'm giving the turkey his due. But they should probably have it ready for decorated for Christmas. Oh, I'm making German chocolate cakes, homemade frosting, homemade ranch dressing, and need to clean up the kitchen. Maybe when I'm upstairs drying my hair, I can stop in. And you're taking a shower in the process of this, huh? Wow. Now, is this real food, or is it fake bake?
Including former Trump attorney Rudy Giuliani and former White House chief of staff Mark Meadows. But now the case is closed after the prosecutor announced Wednesday he won't pursue charges, pointing to the
Now we're going to boil some.
legal issues and the unlikely prospect the case would get to a jury in the next 5 years.
It'll be after Thanksgiving. It's not disrespectful to the turkey. Okay.
The prosecutor had taken over from Fulton County District Attorney Fonnie Willis, who was pulled off the case because of the quote appearance of impropriety.
Oh, and I don't remember who told me, but I'll stop doing the creepy chicken with the yellow eyes in my shorts. I just love the hat. I mean, the little eyes are a little freaky, but like I said, I just that hat. I love the hat.
The Georgia prosecutor said in filing that the strongest case against President Trump for trying to overturn the
Oh yeah, don't forget, Dandy's gonna be on another channel on the 28th. She's gonna be collabing with somebody else, you know, on their channel. So yes, I did, Beth. And he's asking for he wants 500 more brought in. You know, I have never wanted to dye my hair. Never. I'm gonna have a 40-year-old looking head and a 60-year-old looking face. Okay. And if you listen to Marge, at my age, gravity's already taken hold. So, you know, nothing's just gonna be up, you know, where it belongs. But I also hear that there's there has been some severe weather hitting too with the snow. I did hear that. Oh, I know. If I could figure out how to get rid of the wrinkles, I'd be perfect. I mean, not perfect, but you know, I have beat myself up so much in the sun. I mean, I used to be in the sun every single day. Not naked, but I was in the sun every single day. So yep, I am what I am. You know, that's why I never could understand. You know, I get it. People put makeup. I get it. They put makeup on and all this. But, you know, have you ever thought about it? Y'all put that makeup on? Well, I didn't. Y'all put the makeup on when you were younger, and, you know, and you have to do that every day then. Oh, Dave. Remember? Click and you're done. I will never forget that. Mm-mm. Click. But I mean, okay, like I said, then you gotta put that stuff on every day. And then it's like, some people are afraid to let their husbands see them without it. What do they do when they sleep and get up in the morning? I mean, they walk around with their hands over their face and go, or they wake up 45 minutes before he gets up. Which is it? That's kind that's kind of like the old tale. The little lady from Pasadena. You know what? And I could see Dave doing that in a little dew scoop. Really, I could. That's, Heather's hurrying. I told her it's okay. I told her we're preparing dinner on the live. None of that.
Can I get a cup?
Yes.
That okay with Jay too?
Huh?
That Jay?
No, we got 30 other people.
Well, ask them if I can get a cup.
I honestly don't think they care if you get a cup of milk. Are you gonna?
What?
Okay, let me think. What can he say? Dave's here. What can he say? God, Jay, give me an idea. What can he say? Oh, I know what he can say. Come here, Joe.
What?
Fish. Calamari.
How about milk?
Dave asked if you had the Bostonian accent.
You are nothing to fall.
You do every time you go back north, then why are you eating the kids' damn cakes?
They eat my food. Yeah. Gonna miss one.
He already accused the other one of opening a box.
Was it me?
Oh, and we figured out what the 7 fishes is too. I had to ask him, but I know what the 7 fishes is.
Yeah. Tell her. Tell her. Tell her. You can't have this. No.
See, that's it. Did you? Mm-hmm. His Bostonians. Mm-hmm. Getting pissed at Call of Duty, and it really comes out. Yep. If somebody shoots him on Call of Duty, the Bostonian really comes out. Trust me. What'd the guys have for dinner tonight?
Turkey.
Was it any good?
Didn't try it. They said it was.
That's good. Well, no, I don't want him to say that, but you could definitely hear the Bostonian in him if he did. Okay. Because when he plays Call of Duty, the F word flies around quite a bit. Or when he plays something zombie. But that was kind of the best thing I could have got him for his birthday present. Well, his comes back more when he goes up there. Just like when he's around his sister this week, it'll be more when he's talking around her, because hers is more heavy than his is. Well, that's Connecticut. That's not Boston. That's Connecticut. Yeah, that retrial was in Connecticut. Isn't that? Wait a minute. I thought it was, or was a trial just held in Connecticut? See, I never really got into that trial. I did watch, like I said, I did watch a lot of the Murdaugh one, and after watching that interview tonight of the housekeeper, where it says she knows all, or whatever Jay typed in here before, I found out a lot of stuff that I didn't know about that one. Oh, Canton, Mass. You know what? I'm probably thinking of that stepmother and that kid that set fire to that room. Because I Google that one like once a week just to see if there's any updates on that one. Yeah, I'm probably thinking of that one. You all remember that one, right? Where the supposedly the stepmother kept the kid locked in his room.
think I'm such a nice person. We said okay about the thing, and then you let us think about it. What did you say? To just of course. Three times. And I'm ready to say it's a joke.
Oh,
He was so sweet. 6 months away.
Heather says she's cooking. Yeah. Yes, he was starving to death. Well, they're still fighting on that one because the one I'm talking about, it was not long ago that they just gave her,
What are you doing?
they just agreed to give her his new name and his new location.
Look at what you're doing. Put that down. Put that down. Get up there. Go. Get up there.
Um,
What are you doing? That girl. Go.
yeah, I haven't seen anything really new on that in about, I think, actually, I just saw maybe like a month or so ago that they're releasing his info since he has changed his name.
What are you doing? I don't want this. No.
Yeah, and they just let her have bail. It's this woman. They call her the evil stepmother. This woman. Right here. Yeah. The man who told the police he was held captive by his stepmother in Connecticut released a statement saying he is working to take. Her name's Kimberly Sullivan. But let me see if I can find it. I mean, I wish I read books, to be honest. I'm not really one to stay on, if it was an audiobook, yes. Uh, this is the one that I was listening to today. I mean, I can't play it because my luck lady would strike me for it. But it's an hour and 12 minutes long. It is The Murdaugh Housekeeper Tells All, 10 Things She Saw That No One Else Did. So yeah, that one is definitely an interesting listen to. It's got some she tells about what's in her book that she knew about, that she noticed and that she thinks was wrong. Oh, Diamond, you'll definitely be surprised on some of the things you hear. You will. I don't want to, like I said, I don't want to play her and take anything away from her. But I would definitely have to be a little concerned about my safety from what she's talking about. Yeah, it's one thing I did find out that I'll kind of spill that I learned in that is, did y'all know they never asked her about the laundry, the dirty laundry or whatever in that home for over 2 weeks? Never. So after 2 weeks, she went and washed the laundry. I mean, by then you would have thought they would have asked her. Like I said, but the housekeeper has a book out, and if I wish, like I said, if they would put on the audio book, I would get it. Because I like things I can listen to as I'm busy doing other things. And if I think I hear something, I can rewind it. That's the good thing about replay. You can always rewind. So are you all, now that Thanksgiving is almost over, are you all planning your Christmas? Hi, Nancy. Happy Thanksgiving. Oh, where's our Nancy at? Oh, where's our Nancy? I got an app. I can actually sit and talk now. My eggs are boiling. Could you imagine how Dave's house smells right now? With a homemade cake, homemade icing. I wonder what she's having for dinner tomorrow. I kind of take advantage to cook, you know. Isn't German chocolate the one that has coconut on the in the icing? Is that the one?
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Over there. Look, over there.
Oh, you're fine. Nobody ever talks too much in here. That's the good thing. I don't mind if you all have conversations just with each other and just totally put me. I don't mind. I push the button and you all can have conversations. Oh, I got to show you though. If it was bigger, I would get it for him. Of course, and if he didn't live here. But you are not going to believe it. I could not believe it today when I seen it. I'll bring it up and show you. This is the Voice's favorite Christmas. Okay. His favorite Christmas snack. Okay. The Little Debbie Christmas trees. Now they have come out with.
I just sent you the thing about what happened the other day.
Okay. All
I
right.
think that's actually a lot worse than I thought it was.
I'll read it.
The video.
Okay. It is a Christmas LED blow mold decor Little Debbie snack cake tree. 15 inches tall by 5 7/8 by 22.04 inches. It is normally $54 for a 15-inch blow mold. Look at that.
They had to got hit by the truck. Because the truck was box truck, pickup truck, so got hauled off before the news got there.
Like I said, that is his favorite one. Yeah, it's a decoration.
That means that.
I mean, it's only 15 inches tall. I mean, we are talking $50, okay, for that length. 15 inches to stand this tall. See, that's crazy. Maybe I'll surprise him with that next Christmas. Maybe. He can put it in his house for his Christmas tree. You won't need a Snoopy one. Nancy Drew, you're not missing much. I guess she needs to do some members lives before the end of the month. Or before the end of the year. I can't wait to see what happens when packages get sent out. If they're not paid, well, I wouldn't send a package out if it wasn't paid for. Okay. Because you need room in your house. First of all, I wouldn't be holding packages for months. Okay.
Hey, Zeus.
I wouldn't.
What?
What? I mean, I did hold vests a little longer than what I planned. But that was not intentional. But it wouldn't be for months. Straw. Inquiring minds want to know. We don't know. Or at least I don't know. Does anybody want to come up and chat with me? You can come up on panel and chat with me. Coco has her toy. Well, well, Dave is drying her hair, so maybe she'll be here soon. Let's see what Dave has to say. Oh no. He sent me there was a bus accident. There was a bus accident down here. Well, a lot of us were loyal followers of hers. I was until, well, I didn't watch as much before the accident because I was just getting fed up with attitude. And that attitude ain't changed. That's for sure. Another one bites the dust. There's quite a few of them that's left, though. There ain't actually many. She's trying to say her channel's growing and they're, everything is perfect and all of that. But how can it be? There's no way it can be. I mean, somebody, I don't know who it was. was nice enough to put numbers in one of my posts or one of my lives.
Is it? Not sure.
But like I said, I'm not a numbers person, but they were nice enough to do it.
It says. See, the nerd of getting a white shirt, but it means for that someone says.
Well, y'all seen she got raked over the coals the other night on another channel, right?
It's a trick question, Charles. Nerd of getting a white shirt. You know, he's just kidding.
The other channel raked her right over the coals. Because she's still lying about stuff that was done.
But even not seen. Look.
It wouldn't surprise me, but you can buy watch hours too. I wish there was a way to track it, to find it. But see, I'm not going to come on here and tell everybody, hey, I'm computer savvy enough to be able to do that. And, but I mean, it'd be nice if you could prove it. I figure if people want to come in here and chat, hang out, Beth, she's never going to learn. I just think she's one of them privileged people that thinks, it is what it is. And I can probably guarantee you most of it's in here. Well, most of us never had that. Okay? Yeah, the math isn't math. Give me a minute. Got to drain my eggs. I really hate to toast my fingers, if you know what I mean.
Stop.
Hey, let's just be lucky the damn thing don't glow the more she talks, okay?
Stop.
If we did it, we'd be reaching a decimal by now.
Go to bed. Is it possible to have at the official time?
I mean, literally. Well, I agree with Heather on that. You can prove it, improve it, improve it. But people are only going to see what they want to see. You all know that. Um,
I don't know if they're used over there. They let it go. It's not ours. It's-
if people think they have to sit in there and listen to stuff and give her phone numbers and, you know, when I was in there, yes, I did have the link to Slack. Yes, I did have the thing to, what's that other one she used?
Some were trying to-
Zoom. But we all know she had tons of rooms in there that only certain people could go into. Okay. We all know she had her select few that she talked to. Because anybody that was in there, did any of you ever see J Bells in there talking? No. You know, I mean, she's talked about her and Scooter and somebody being in, you know, select few being in certain things that talk to J Bells. Half of us didn't see it. No, she has not. And actually, she was giving was it L? Not L. Binky? Was it Binky or Evie? Some bullshit about always forgetting her password and having to get a new account, and you know, and that's what Elle used to do. Elle was good at that. Well, when she said that, I just assumed that she wasn't around anymore because she said used to. Okay. If you're still there, you don't used to anything. Okay. Yeah, like I said, she specifically used the word used to. So I haven't seen Elle since really the vacation. So hopefully she, yeah, mentioned her in past tense. Get. But you know her, she'll probably get on that phone and have to prove me wrong, which is okay. Go ahead. No, Scooter's not there every night. She hasn't been. Well, well, you can only take so much time away from. Stop it. Real life. I mean, yeah. Where are you going? Huh? Okay. I mean, people cannot be on, people cannot be on here or in one of them rooms for every whim. And nobody wants to sit in there and listen to, and I'm not being mean. I'm not. I'm being realistic.
Not being mean right now.
Because a very good friend of mine explained, things. Actually, a very good friend of all of ours explained, that you cannot let you will have your bad days, you will have your good days. Not everybody's going to have sunshine and roses every day, but you cannot wake up every morning thinking your days are going to just be bad. Okay.
Today, we honor President Zia Haq of Pakistan.
Well, she says she's still in. There's a mod, Nancy Drew.
Before we go any further, I would like you all to know this.
She brought that up,
Zia did not kill
saying that
in the time that it's been fortunes of Pakistan changed.
somebody, another channel, thought that Nicole had left, but Nicole did not leave.
I think they'd be a whole lot happier over there if the communists got out.
Con, even when she's supposed to be upbeat, and she's trying to laugh, but her laugh sounds like her cry, and it sounds like a Woody Woodpecker. So she's a magician. She makes people disappear. Makes sense. I mean, there's some channels that, like I said, a couple of channels called her out the other night because, trying to say how sorry she was, but it got turned right back to her, piss on everybody else, but it got turned right back to her.
Do you have anybody?
Most successful representative in the Manchester Valley. Provided funds from the council of the work market for 10 million up to 15,825.
Who's that?
It's talented, so it's not well like the council. So
No offense to any Debbie's, but yeah, she is. She really is.
You'll get on this up there.
No, I just gotta wait for my eggs to cool off so I can cut them.
Egypt, Saudi Arabia, these are all from and they like to blow the oil, which in the region, right?
Yes, it was true. It was very true. She lied about a video, lied about who made it. She lied about what was said about it.
That takes 4 weeks to show the rape falls away and the girl was in prison. Can you tell me why? Sure. Mr. Chairman, President, is the only one willing to show that there's actively training and funding.
It was Robbie's, Nancy. I'll just, whatever. It was Robbie's. She's talking about when news tubers put out the video of Robbie in the bathtub. She brought that up on her channel, and then Robbie clapped back at her, which was all the truth. He said it wasn't his video. He said, I mean, he's explained it 100 times, but he clapped back at her. She knows she's on the sink.
Well, I need God, and he's not getting on board now. He's a church man. So
So now you need God.
Well, I'll tell you, the Titanic went down quicker than she is.
that's what. They still say. All right. No, she's not a stripper.
You know.
She's just posed for the cover. Without a person.
The bad part, well, what they say? 12 or 1,500 people
Didn't see it.
was on the Titanic. Isn't that about how many she left when all the Exodus left over there?
Well, where did you have from?
There's a blind girl in jail. She was raped. You're gonna get
What, I got a blessing there?
see it a parking lot. That's condition. Our client's not.
Yes, ma'am.
Yep. See, she's trying to bring up so much old stuff that to make herself relevant again. Just like we clapped back at her the other night about not being able to do any up-to-date cases. You know, since there ain't nothing really relevant, she says, until August of next year. And we were talking about new cases, you know, that I just peeped in on them, listened to, and damn, within 2 days, she's doing it.
Actually involved with all the Afghans for 3 years. I've been there many times. Not easily shocked. Sorry, it's too loud. I mean, how did you get in?
Casey. Is our layer of anger ready to come to the surface? It's coming. It is coming, people. No doubt.
That's the Christian.
Oh, we got any decoupagers in here? Do we have any decoupagers? Decoupage by chance?
Well, she wouldn't be doing cocaine that came out of six. It's all right. That's out of the Justice Department's jurisdiction, so it's over.
Hi, Element W. Like I said, do we have any decoupages in here? Okay, Beth. You can slap us with any truce you want. Go ahead. Well, I'm asking because, okay. Let me bring it up. And I will show you all. Okay. That just happened to catch my eye. Okay. Only issue I have with it.
We know, don't we? What they can do when they sew themselves.
Charlie, I think they want you to make some
But we should work this shit. People have been waiting on all the time.
See up in here. You did. I mean, it's supposed to be. You know, it's supposed to be completely lined around it with a straight, even. Okay. All right.
So you see, I'm a stranger.
You know, like here. I get slapped on right up here, and then there's none there, and barely any here. Then you got a real thin line over here. No. True, Beth. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So I'm saying that is what she was. Yes, them was her latest, and she is selling these in her sale. I would have to return it. I'm sorry. I would have to return it and ask for my money back. You know, well, I can guarantee you there is not a um, retail shop at the Sponge Docks that would ever put that in their souvenir shops here. Diamond, part of it was. Kind of. Yeah, kind of, sort of, maybe. Yeah, see, that's a kinda, that's a sorta, that's a not. And you don't have big lines here and very thin. It's supposed to be even, to follow the shells. Okay? You shouldn't be able to see the flowers underneath the gold. If you're tinting, if you're going over with gold, you should not be able to see the very edge. That is the purpose of gilding them. Hi, pussycat. See, that's what I'm saying. He's right. But she brought it up the other night. Yes. Mm-hmm. Just another line of bullshit. Somewhere between $8 and $12, Diamond. Somewhere in there. Guys, is the TV too loud? If it is, tell me. I can move. Because he's, like I said, if it's too loud, just tell me. I'll move and But see, I think the reason she did it is she wanted to be relevant again. She wanted people to say her name. I really do. Yeah, she's delusional. I mean, don't get me wrong. Nancy, I've seen Nancy shows. And she gets good prices for hers. But hers are very well done. They're even. They're gilded right. You know, oh, I'm hoping Dave makes it in here. Oh, I'm really hoping Dave makes it. Like I said, Heather's cooking. Well, I can't be horrid. I'm going to throw her Dave some stars, sending her some sprinkles, maybe. Maybe she'll pop in. Maybe. But I understand she's doing her cooking because I got something. Oh, I had never noticed it until I was told about it. I honestly never was, because I just really never paid attention to somebody. I mean, there's just some things when you craft that you just really don't pay attention to. Okay? Until they get to a part that you really want to pay attention to. I'll show you, Honda. I'll show you. One reason I was waiting on Dave is I wanted expert crafter. I'm a part-timer. And you all, depending on the season. Check this out. Hi, Karen. Check this out.
The retreat of Soviet military power from Afghanistan is complete. The last surviving regular army invasion force is out. Fear and uncertainty is with joy. Today is the time for Soviet troops from all the lines to be spent across the border.
That is a church she painted. Okay? I don't know if she's going to decoupage it. I don't have a clue. But wait a minute. Oops. Sorry. Where's my button? There it is. I got to get the other one back up. It is a church. Okay? But I don't even see how decoupaging it would hide the wrinkles in it, to be honest. Or, I mean, not the wrinkles, but the paint marks in it. Okay, see what I'm saying? I just I did it again. Okay, I guess it once played. Hold on. Let me turn the sound on.
Lay there in the tall grass and laugh at what I've done. But if blood blister on each bun, I'd like to shoot you in the eyes with BB gun. I'd love to rub your toothbrush on a sick monkey's butt. Give your home phone number to some perverted nut. Everybody, what you really weigh? And just for fun, I'd like to shoot you in the ass with BB. I'd like to shoot you in the ass with BB gun. Lay there in the tall grass and wait for the cops to come. Let blood blister upon each bun. I'd like to shoot you in the ass with BB gun. I'd love to kick your poodle. I'd love to sling your cat and bust your Yanni CDs with a baseball bat. And send your fat mouth mama sailing like the flying nun. I'd like to shoot you in the ass with BB gun. I'd like to shoot you in the ass with BB gun. Lay there in the tall grass and wait for the cops to come. Put a blood blister up on each barn. I'd like to pop you right square in your big ass with a Red Ryder BB gun.
Pew 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 pew. Mm-hmm. Like I said, I'm not sure if she's decoupaging that church. She's painting that. I'm not exactly sure what she's doing with it. But I'll tell you, she could have done a hell of a lot better with a can of spray paint by painting it white. Okay? I mean, some of the shells are nice, but it's just the fine detail that sucks. You know. Oh, you're going to a restaurant, Nancy? like I said, we were going to, but then I sat and thought about it. It's just not the same, because we don't have any leftovers that way. And since we're going to be going out of town, I want the kids to have some leftovers. So, because there's just, there's certain things that each one of them like that they always ask me for, can you fix it, Mom? Very bad carriage she needs. Oh, I know. Oh, did I show you guys? I gotta show you. Show you. Look, I got a box. It's from our dandy. Can you tell? Can you see the color pretty good? It's turquoise and aquamarine. You all know I don't buy jewelry that much, but something told me this had to be mine. Because I thought they were just little fake stones, And I emailed her and I said, Dandy. No, I have not yet, Nightmare. Husband said maybe I'll get one for Christmas. But I asked Dandy, I said, what's the stones in it? And she goes, aquamarine and turquoise. I said, Dandy. We're doing this back in, emails. I said, Dandy, really? Are you trying to kill me here? Because y'all know I don't buy, things. And turquoise is my favorite stone. And aquamarine's my birthstone. So somebody we all know in here, and I'll use our dear Heather's saying in a lovely Christian way, decided to tell me that Florida, it was made for you. So, needless to say, maybe I'll wear it at Christmas, after Christmas, because he says maybe I'll get my chain for Christmas. Yes, she does. She has incredible loot. She really does. Hello, we got a guest.
Hello. Happy
Dave.
Thanksgiving Eve. How is everyone?
We're doing great.
Good. Glad to hear it. I finally got out of the kitchen. I'm just going to dye my hair when I hang up.
Okay. I was trying to wait on you and ask you, since you are such a good crafter. Okay.
Well, thank you, but I'm not that great. What's the question?
Dave, who slops paint on like that?
Okay, hold on. I got to look back. Oh. What is it made out of?
Wood.
Oh, I can tell what it is. It wasn't sanded. It wasn't prepped or sanded. That's why it looks like that.
No.
You can see where the wood wasn't prepped.
Yes, but look.
Oh. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Unless it's supposed to be a mission.
I don't care. Still.
Yeah.
You still got to fill in these spots that.
Well, that's what I mean. It wasn't prepped. Huh. And that's something. So have you got all your cooking done almost?
They've been here with me while I ripped up my bread for stuffing, and I've crunched my crackers for corn casserole. And
is your bird ready to go?
Yes. And my eggs are cooling for my deviled eggs. They were here with me while I was cooking my eggs.
Nice. What do you put in your deviled eggs?
Well, I'm kind of picky. I only use Hellman's.
That's Best Foods for us, and that's the only thing I use too.
And then yellow mustard and a little bit of spicy mustard.
Cool.
Because it's got that little snap to it.
Yeah.
With the spicy.
Right.
Yes. And then just
that sounds good.
Before it even gets put in, and I salt and pepper the mixture before I put it in.
Mm-hmm.
And I hate putting it in with a spoon, so you know how you put it in a cup and then the sandwich baggie?
Yes.
Yes.
So you're a little hot shot.
I hate using spoons.
Yeah. Well, it doesn't look as nice either.
True.
And what size bird did you get?
I think he got a 12-pound.
Oh, that's nice. So what time will you put it in?
I have no idea. I haven't got that part yet.
And then are you leaving Friday or Saturday?
Friday afternoon.
Okay. So the boys will have leftovers.
Yes.
Cool.
Yes. See,
Friday
that's kind of why I do the spicy mustard, is to give it the the little snap, the tart, but See, I don't do relish in it because me
Mhm.
and the husband can't agree on relish. He likes sweet, I like dill.
Mhm.
And try to keep eggs like that. Okay. No, just don't work.
Mhm.
So
Yeah.
that just don't even go in it. So
Is that the husband watching a movie or being in his, what is it again?
it's the husband watching the movie. He had to go in late tonight.
Oh, he still has to go to work? Flory? You probably turned.
There, I turned it down some. Was that as loud?
Oh, it wasn't bothering me.
Hi, Val.
Could hear the
He
music.
had to tonight is third shift's Thanksgiving.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise it would be late.
Oh.
So he had to go in and go pick up their dinners and all that.
Mhm. Hi, Belle. Hi, Nan.
And then he
Pussy
will go
Jay, Tondem.
tomorrow and do the same thing for each shift. No, actually, it's not Hogan's Heroes for damn once.
Nancy Diamond, Karen, trying to say hi to everybody. Nightmare.
Nightmare, how is our sweet Muppets?
Yeah. And you'll pack tomorrow?
I've got a lot of it laid out. I did a lot of the laying out of it today. And I did all of my vitamins in my weekly thing today.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, I just got to throw it in the suitcase tomorrow.
Right. Don't let Coco get a hold of your clothes.
No. I can't. No. She is going to be pouting so bad.
Mm-hmm. She's going to say, okay, is this a normal thing we're going to be doing every once in a while?
I'm not exactly what mob movie this is going to be, or mafia movie this is, but it's going to be one of them. I can tell you that. I'm not sure which one yet.
What, he's watching a mafia movie right now?
It's going to be. I just don't know which one.
Oh, well, we got to know.
I don't know. It'll get there sometime when it tells me.
Happy Thanksgiving, thing one.
Now, see, that's what I was going to ask you guys. What do you guys do some different things for your holiday meals?
Well, I just do normal. I mean,
well, like Diamond says, I put a thin slice of green olive with pimento.
Pimento?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
On top of her deviled eggs.
Well, that sounds good. I do like that spread, and I've always liked it, even as a kid. I didn't get any this year. I should have. You know, the little jars And it's kind of that orange thing that you put on the celery.
Yes.
I love that. Even when I was a kid, I loved it. Why didn't I buy any? I can't
Isn't
even
that
remember what part do you buy it at again. I haven't seen it now that I'm thinking about it.
isn't that that was like one of the cheeses that used to come in the
Yes.
Hickory Farms.
Yeah.
Little, you could only get, the right along with the little mustards that would come with the Hickory Farms.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Hi, Karen Duffy. Goodfellas. Jason and I just watched Goodfellas.
Oh, let me look.
Goodfellas is really good movie. I like Hickory Farms too. Yeah, pimento cheese. I like that. Oh, it's so good, Diamond. I love it. Goodfellas is your favorite movie, Pussycat?
We'll rattle up because I don't know how to work the button, so I can't tell you what it is.
Oh.
I don't watch the TV enough.
Yeah. And where are the boys?
One of them is the last I heard he was having dinner.
Oh.
And that was at 4:00 this afternoon.
Oh.
Okay, so the other one is in his room.
Okay. We watched Goodfellas the other night. One of my favorites. Oh, that's one of your favorites too, Nano, too? Yeah, me too.
He will watch just about any of them.
Mm-hmm.
And
Me
there's
too.
more he likes. It's not that. It's, you guys can probably tell me the name of it. It's about all the gangs in a city.
The Gangs of New York?
I
No.
don't know, to be
Oh,
honest.
Once Upon a Time in America?
No, there's like a bunch of gangs, and they say this one gang killed somebody. So these guys they're running for their lives all night long to get back to their area.
That doesn't sound familiar to me. How could that not?
Like I said, but it's just like little street gangs,
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
Well, we were talking about the stuff that I learned watching the Murdaugh Housekeeper.
Oh, hi, Mary Hildebrandt.
And I showed him Margie.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, at the nude beach.
Oh, yeah. She was sweet.
What did I just tell you before the Margie thing?
You like Michael Francis too, Val? Yeah, me too. So does Florida.
Yes, I do. I was telling you about the I was telling everybody that if they put her on audio book, I'd probably get the one from the housekeeper.
Oh, really?
Because she tells a lot.
Really?
In that hour. I watched, it was like a little over an hour interview with her.
Mm-hmm.
And she I kind of got it explained to me earlier. That I don't think they thought she was as smart as she was because her main language is Spanish.
Mm-hmm. So
But
they thought that she wouldn't get it.
well, it took her a while to answer things and to explain them and like to translate it into
English.
but that woman is very observant.
Wow. So it was interesting to see her perspective.
Yes, it really is. And to notice all and to hear all the things that she really noticed.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
Yes, Pussycat. She said the towel gave it as soon as she seen the towel in the Suburban.
Wow.
Because that was a towel that only went to Adesto.
Wow. He was a weirdo.
Well, and she also says that, that yes, he was addicted to drugs, but not near what they played it up to be.
Oh, really?
Yes, he is getting an appeal, and that just pisses me off.
Are you kidding?
No, he is.
Oh my gosh. Wow. Do you think he's going to get off?
Yes, Lori. See, I watched all of it.
Hi, Lori.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I watched it all. And you could, by watching her sitting there and talking, it was almost like you had to watch her process what they were telling her in English to, you know what I'm saying? Put it back out. Because yes, she spoke English very well, but I think she was more fluent in, Spanish.
Yeah.
Pussycat, don't tell everybody. They got to watch it. You're giving the secrets away.
Gosh, that's going to be something if he gets off.
Well, I don't think he's ever going to get off.
Okay.
They may be going for for not that length of time.
Uh-huh.
But I don't think he's ever going to get off.
Yeah, that'd be pretty sad, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would be.
Pussycat thinks he'll get a new trial.
Well, good night. And you have a blessed Thanksgiving too, and be safe.
Good night, Ton. Happy Thanksgiving. I'm glad you caught alive too.
Heather's cooking.
What's she making?
Thanksgiving,
Is she doing the whole thing?
I guess. Well, it wouldn't surprise me because we know Callie's getting close.
Yeah.
So
It's was a fast pregnancy. I mean, I'm sure not to Callie, but
sorry.
no, I said it was a fast pregnancy, and I said, but I'm sure not to Callie.
Oh. Probably not.
You're eating chicken, Pussycat? Some people don't like turkey.
My sister doesn't.
It's funny. I always look forward to it for Thanksgiving, but once I've had it for a couple days, then I'm done for the year. But I do like the sides that go with it, the potatoes and the dressing and the gravy and
See,
all
that's it. I'm the same way. 1 or 2 days after, okay. But I could eat the stuffing for a week after.
Yep. Yep, me too.
Oh, she asked what Heather's cooking. She said chicken is a joke.
Oh. Sorry, Pussycat.
Well,
you don't
my
like
grandmother
dressing?
my grandmother used to make 2. Okay. One was just the regular dressing, onions, celery, the broth,
Right.
all that. Then she would make the sage and oyster.
Okay.
Needless to say, there was always some sage and oyster left over. No. Okay.
Yeah, I like regular. The first
No.
one, that's the one I like.
Yeah, I just I've never liked any kind of creepy crawlers that belong in the water.
See, I like crab and lobster, but I wouldn't want things like that in my dressing. Not that you put crab and lobster, but oyster.
Oh, look at Diamond.
It's just me and my dog Dottie. I bought sliced deli meat turkey. Still making all the sides. Oh, cute.
Dottie's
Hi, Happy
gonna be having Thanksgiving. Well,
Happy Paws said, "I love leftover turkey and on open face bread with gravy on top." Yeah, I like that too.
Well, if we were gonna be here about 2 days after the turkey, I'd be sticking it in the immersion blender and chopping it up and making him turkey salad.
Yeah, that's good.
I would be content with just a turkey breast because I do not like dark meat.
I don't either.
The kids like the white meat, but he's got to have the tail.
Oh my gosh, that was my grandmother.
He said that is one advantage to being here. Nobody else eats it but him.
That was my grandmother. I never could understand. I go, "You're kidding me. You want that?" She goes, "Yes." She always called it the pup's nose.
Because his dad always got it. And then it went down to, his brother. So he would never get the tail. And now since, here, me and my kids are not eating that part of that turkey.
What it is, Pussycat, you know the back of the turkey, you know, when you're stuffing it and it's that little, like that bulbous part that's on the turkey that you tuck in when you put the stuffing in, if you stuff your turkey. That's what it is. I don't know why she liked that though. Do you understand it?
I don't know, because back in the day when my grandmother used to cook,
Mm-hmm.
you know, when everybody was still not click, click, click gone,
Mm-hmm.
as you put it,
Mm-hmm.
she would boil off all the things in the bag,
Uh-huh.
and she would use that for the, you know, in the stuffing.
Oh yeah, my grandmother did too.
But we all know there's a neck in there, okay?
Yep.
And the husband's the same way.
Mm-hmm. Save the neck for me, Clark.
Gotta eat. No.
It's like, man, it's so much work because I mean, you got to work to get a little bit of that meat off of it.
You know, I don't get it.
Yeah, that's the part, Beth. That's the part that we're talking about.
You know,
I don't-
and when the husband makes his chicken, as he calls it, soup,
Mm-hmm.
he goes and gets chicken necks.
Mm-hmm. Well, they're supposed to have a lot of flavor.
Pussycat says old school.
Yeah, it is. They didn't waste anything, I'll tell you.
They didn't.
They really
Absolutely
didn't. Yeah,
nothing.
it's true.
Nope. My grandma ate them too. If she didn't chop them up and put them in the
Now, see, I like the gizzards in the stuffing, and she used to get chicken gizzards, and she would fry them up, and she'd put all kinds of seasonings, and I really like those. I do not like the chicken livers. I don't like that, but I did like the gizzard when she used to make them.
but yeah, husband eats the gizzards.
Yeah. Val wants to know if you had turkeys.
No, we had chickens. We didn't
Did you
raise
eat-
them. We
Oh.
would go get them. And they would, you know, come in the wooden crates.
Oh.
And then my grandma would hang them on the clothesline and slit their throats.
Oh, no, mine didn't do that. Oh. You watched?
I've told you guys the one story. One got loose.
No. Oh,
and
God.
and it chased my sister around the yard headless.
No way.
Yes, it
No
did.
way.
It was funny as because it didn't matter. Whatever way she went, that headless chicken followed her.
Florida
We
had
couldn't figure
no to follow her.
we couldn't figure it out.
Oh, my God.
But I'll tell you, every time she weaved and walked, man, that thing followed her around.
That would be scary.
Until it stopped. I mean, as it's chasing her and it's running, blood's just to go psh, 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 at its-
Oh. Oh. Oh.
yeah.
That's like a scary movie.
I'll never forget that one. That one was good.
Oh, I wouldn't forget it either. Man, that's when you needed an iPhone.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That was a good one.
So when she'd slit their throats, where would the blood go?
Down in the yard.
Hmm. And then she'd just take a hose and water it down.
Yep.
Wow, you really lived in the country type, huh?
But see, then we all got to sit here after that.
Mm-hmm.
And she would dip them in hot water.
Oh, dear God.
Okay, hot. I mean, scalding water.
Oh Lord.
You
Here
know,
we
you
go.
should let them cool off a little bit, and we each get our chicken.
You do what?
We'd each get a chicken, and we would have to defeather that chicken.
Oh. Lord.
And then one person always is that, they had to de-pin feather it.
Okay, I remember my grandmother doing that, de-pinning them. I remember that.
Yep.
Oh,
Pussycat goes, yeah, I'm like Ava Gabor. Green.
It's the place to be. Farm living is. Yeah, you are there.
Yeah.
But that's what people had to do, you know? I mean, especially way back. I mean, oh, I'm glad I'm not way back there anymore because I couldn't do that. I know I couldn't.
What's I'm saying? They had feathers on them, and then, like I said, once they hung, we had to defeather them and de-pin them. And then it was time to get them chopped up and put in the freezer for winter.
Yeah. And what would you put them in after that was all done? What kind of bags or would you use?
I honestly don't. Probably just freezer bags back then. I don't know.
Yeah, probably just like butcher paper or something.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because we had all of our meat was like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's how they used to do it. They'd wrap it up in that pink paper type stuff, and they had a certain tape that they would tape it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I do remember that.
Well, when there's a ton of kids.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How many brothers and sisters did you have?
I made 6, and then there was I was the 6th one, and then there was 3 step girls after me.
Okay.
So 9.
Yeah, a lot. Oh, really, Beth? That's cool. She said he had different colored paper according to the animal. That's right, Val. You had to do what you had to do.
I remember one time my brother thought he was going to be so cool. He went out squirrel hunting. He got one.
Uh-huh.
He brought it home. Grandma cooked that sucker up. And I thought he was he never went squirrel hunting again. Let's just put it that way.
Really?
Never. Because he would never eat it. So he would never, nope.
I remember watching Duck Dynasty, and I'd watch Miss Kay. Ugh, Bill would skin it, and she'd eat the brains. Oh,
Pussycat says my in-laws did squirrel pie.
really? Oh, I can't.
Was that a holiday delicacy or what?
Ugh, squirrel
See,
brain. Ugh.
I'm getting off lucky. But come Thanksgiving, I'm not going to get off lucky.
What do you mean?
Because since we won't be here,
Hmm.
I don't have to I'm not making the potato salad. I'm not making the tuna salad. I'm not doing fresh yams. They're coming out of a can.
Okay.
I won't be doing coleslaw.
Yeah.
There's just things that would
We don't
not
have
be.
time.
Well, they wouldn't be eaten because
Right.
not everybody would be here.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And, you know, it's really hard to guess how to cook. To make sure you don't have a ton of leftovers.
Mm-hmm.
Granny from the Hillbillies actually put a cookbook out. Ooh, possum stew. No.
Oh.
And you got to sop it up with your biscuits.
Ooh. Ugh. I can't. I'm sorry. I can't do it.
No. I just, no, couldn't do it.
Mm-mm.
Let's see.
No, I can't do squirrel either.
No.
I wonder if they're real greasy, like squirrel and possums.
That's what I have heard.
Really?
I have heard that, well, they told him it was greasy, and that's probably why he didn't eat it.
Oh, okay.
But not something I would want.
But can you imagine someone eating brains? Like Hannibal Lecter?
No. No.
I can't even imagine. And she says, Miss Kay said, she goes, it is delicious. And I'm thinking, well, you just keep eating them and have my portion too.
Well,
That'd
okay,
be
you watched
delicious.
that show, right?
Duck Dynasty?
Yes.
Oh, yeah, all the time.
Okay, do you remember when they did a food truck?
Yes. Yes, with the had a funny name. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. And they look like sausages.
And he was talking about the innards.
Yes.
None of them kids wanted that stuff.
Mm. Gosh, I wish I could remember the name of it. But I think it started with the B.
I couldn't pronounce it if I tried.
Oh,
Okay, what is the latest ones?
who, Pussycat? Duck Dynasty? They're from Louisiana.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I love that family. I used to love watch. I still do. I still watch reruns. I mean, I go from Duck Dynasty to Mafia. I'm very eclectic.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So you getting excited for your trip?
Not yet.
Probably when you get on the plane.
Here, let's have a couple laughs.
Okay.
Been around for a very long time. I hope you have a good excuse for where you've been. Where have you been? You've been gone a long, long time.
Don't care anymore. I'm done with you and your shit.
So they're okay, yeah. No.
The one that's still makes me twitch.
Is he getting ready for the what?
Why don't you just go?
I can't read that. The Pea Ridge Civil War event. When is that? And you had no time to see us at all? Say hello? You can't see hi? Oh, there's High 61. You haven't been around for a very long time. I hope you have a good excuse for where you've been.
Oh, jeez. Unbelievable.
Wow, I did this all myself, you guys. I'm a big girl now, aren't I?
Aren't you so
Wow, I did
proud
this all
of her?
myself, you guys. I'm a big girl now, aren't I?
All by myself.
I've been doing a lot of stuff today. Sandy, your package went out, just as I promised. Lacey, your package went out. Denise, the package that Sandy bought for your daughter went out. Tomorrow, I hope to have Denise's package out. I had to just do some touch up on some items. And then I want to have Brooke's daughter's package out, a package of Love stuff. I want Megan L's. I want to get your stuff out. Twisted, I want to get your stuff out. Of course, Twisted, I won't have your Dragonfly thing done. We'll have to put that in another shipment after Thanksgiving when I get that done. Lucky Ducky, I did your 2 jars. I'm just finishing up on it. It's driving me nuts. I'm a perfectionist, so I'm trying to get things done. But I hope that I want your stuff out no later than Wednesday. So tomorrow my plan is the rest of you there. And White Angel, all your stuff is going to be packed up because literally I've got way too much stuff here and I have to ship it out. So that will have to be done deal. I can't do it. I've got people coming in and I've got to get it shipped out. So then I should be. I think that's pretty sure that's everyone. So they get that done. And I got a lot of work done here, and then I've got to kind of corral my craft supplies and things. Okay. I put up a video with those candles. Now I'm just going to show you real quick. Let me show you something in case you want to support the channel. It's really easy. Okay. If you go to the Black Friday, somebody's talking to me. Hopefully you can see this. Okay. I'm just going to show you something. so you know where to, like when you're watching a video or you watch the other one that has all the Black Friday stuff, if you just go to the description, now this one is just the candles, so it shows the 2 candles. You click on these. That's as easy as it is. You're good. This one even went down in price. The gray went down in price to $12.99 for 3. But here's the thing. It's an affiliate ad. Okay. It does, there's nothing that you don't pay more for anything. If you don't, affiliate ad means if you're going to get the item, then Walmart is the one that gives me a little, I mean, it's pennies on the dollar. It is a little piece of it kind of for helping advertise their products. That's what that is. So you don't pay any more, and it's a way to help the channel, and you're going to shop for the same item anyway. Okay. Same thing with the Amazon link. If you go in my video description, there's always if you shop on Amazon, there's an Amazon link. If you go into Amazon through that link, I'll get a little piece of it, the end price of whatever you buy, and it is really a fraction. So the more people that do it, it makes it worthwhile, and I appreciate it very much. And it's a way that you can support the channel. So if you go in that other video, you'll see just all the products, and you can scroll and then go in through there. And I know some people have done it, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Okay.
Carolyn's Cluster B on TikTok. Yep, Carolyn's Cluster B.
Yeah.
I love sharing her out because some of the people it does not have TikTok, and I'm more than happy to share her out. Yadita's snacking.
Yeah, I'm gonna mute.
She can't sell Jimmy. Oh yeah, I remember that, Beth. I remember that because you were on a channel telling everybody that you were locked out of your phone, your emails, because it needed a second verification and you couldn't get it. I remember that.
So amazing. Love it.
Nancy, it did. It was on YouTube, wasn't it, Dave? Cluster B?
Yes.
But
yeah,
she got struck. Merv struck her and took it down.
Yeah, she was.
So she's on TikTok. And if Merv strikes her on that one, she ain't seen shit. Jimmy, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's okay. She only's looking at herself. She won't see. No, she won't, Jimmy. She won't see you hit the thumbs up. Mine don't show like that. It only, no. So what are you having tomorrow, Dave, to eat?
I don't know what they're having for sure. That's at Jason's. And all of his wife's family's coming over. And I'm taking the cakes and we'll have salad. But I mean, other than that, I don't know if they're making a turkey. I don't know. I don't know what. I really don't. I don't know for sure if we're having turkey. I don't know. But I will let you know when I get back.
Okay. I told everybody that for the most part, I did everything I wanted to do on the last trip. But I didn't get to go to the Bellagio.
Oh, you need to go there.
Well, we didn't have time,
Okay.
but since we're coming in early again, because they got the conservatory there,
Right.
or not, is it it's got a bunch of plants and
Oh,
trees.
oh, come on. I can't. It's on the tip of my tongue. Help somebody. I know what you mean.
And I want to see that. And they've got the world's largest chocolate fountain. And I want to see the botanical garden. Thanks, Jay.
Yes.
Sounds good to me. I want to get a video of the fountains dancing.
Oh, for sure. You got to get all that so you can put it on your shorts and everything on YouTube.
Look in the chat. I remember that. But yeah, we're gonna be. That's the one thing I do want to do. Then, like I said, and then I know we're going to the Mob Museum.
I can't wait.
I'll probably piss everybody off, but I'll see if I'll get my phone out and get a picture of what everybody's having.
Right. Oh yeah, we got to see a little of it at least.
Yep. But
didn't you say that you're going to eat there because they had to have a speakeasy?
Yeah.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Wait. I think that's the one.
You haven't been to Vegas yet, Pussycat?
Well, till the last time we was there for one day. Okay. So we really didn't see much. But now that they're doing the bingo thing, I try to get some sightseeing in while I'm there.
Oh yeah. That's what I would do.
I don't know if we'll do Fremont Street again or not. Who knows? But I'm figuring since it's going to be after Thanksgiving, they may have some of the Christmas stuff up.
Oh, I'm sure they will. I'll bet you.
I'm just going to have to change the music in like some of it. Because if I don't, it's going to block it like they did the last one.
Right. Yeah, I just can't. My thing I'm waiting for the most is you know what.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not either, to be honest, Pussycat,
Oh, I'm not either, Pussycat. Not at all.
because, well, one, I'm on a budget.
Mhm.
Even though I do have a husband, I have my budget, okay? And I never take advantage, no. And besides, he's already spoiled me rotten this month by buying my ring.
Good old husband.
So, yeah, we always went to Reno, and that was only because my husband was a bowler.
A bowler?
A bowler.
Oh, okay.
And they have the big bowling stadium out there, and they have a big tournament out there.
Mm-hmm.
Well, let's see how lucky he is when he retires. Okay? I might need a couple friends, okay? I'm telling you.
I'm hearing you there.
Because I'm not just too sure how that retirement's going to go next year. Okay? That, or I will be out in the sling half the summer, and you guys will be riding with one of the. Okay?
Hi, Nora.
Hi, Nora. What's bowling for dollars? Never heard of that. You know, I would think so too, to be honest. They're asking if she had a bachelor's degree. Don't you think she'd be bragging on it all these years?
Yeah.
I do. I mean, she bragged on everything else.
I wonder if he's going to want to travel when he retires.
Well, we had talked about it.
And what'd you come up with?
I'm not going to Italy.
Or oh my Lord.
Yeah, I'm not going to Italy.
Flory.
I mean, I did tell him that I will go back to New York. Because I do want to see the memorial now.
Uh-huh.
I am, don't get me wrong, I'm missing nothing in Washington, D.C. Okay, been there, did it, done it. The town is dirty.
Yeah.
I mean, people that gets a false impression on what they see in pictures because it is not white. Trust me, it is not white at all. It is a smog-looking Great.
That's what I tell people about Hollywood. There's a real misconception.
I mean, well, and I don't. I mean, it used to go when we would travel. I would always get a T-shirt or a sweatshirt because they were heavy. They're made heavier up north. Okay, to be honest, they are. But now we can just get me one in Boston, and if I want to put a plain one in Boston because they're warm, and I can put anything on that I want with my Cricut. So I don't know. Anybody been to Hawaii in here? Davida, you ever been? Pussycat says she wants to see the good and the bad Hollywood.
Have I ever been to Hollywood?
No, she goes, I know. I want to see the good and bad Hollywood. There is two worlds there.
I don't know. What world are you talking about?
Well, the good and the bad.
Well, I mean, I'm talking more just the aesthetics of it, I mean, when you go down Hollywood Boulevard and you go down where the Grauman's Chinese Theater and the Kodak Theater and all that, where the stars, you know what I mean, the stars on the Hollywood Walk. It's dirty. I mean, the Grauman's Chinese Theater, that's cool. I do like the Grauman's Chinese Theater, and they do have a Hollywood Wax Museum, and that's pretty cool. The Wax Museum in Buena Park, I think, is better, but the Hollywood one is worth seeing for sure. And Grauman's Chinese Theater is worth seeing for sure if you're a movie buff. But you have to be a movie buff, or it's not going to really mean anything. But, like Bel Air, certain parts of Bel Air, and stuff like that. I mean, some of it's nice. Actually, Malibu I thought was much prettier, but it, so much of that burnt. But, it's to each his own. What people might think that is really cool, or what I didn't think was cool, they might think is cool. You know what I mean? So it's just really anyone's own preference.
Like I said, I was just I was in awe when I went to DC. We went in the White House. We went into the vintage, like, I don't know what you'd call it, where they would do the vote. And we did all the things that tourists do. But like you said, the aesthetics of it, it's just all the pictures, everything looks sparkly white. Or, and it's definitely not. It's one of those ones that you want to keep wet ones in your bag.
Wow. Oh, I see what she means, Pussycat. You're talking about Rodeo Drive. Yeah, Rodeo Drive is very nice. She's wanting to see like Rodeo Drive and then the Skid Row. Trust me, there's a lot of Skid Row. A lot. lot of homeless.
There's a lot of homeless everywhere, though.
True.
DC
That-
is dangerous. Oh, let's see. 2 National Guard got shot. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the first thing you experience is a sweet, flowery fragrance. The minute Hawaii, I would probably love.
I bet you would.
But see, here again, it would be to go look, a couple shells, not a suitcase full. All right. But it would be more the scenery than it would be the beaches, because I'm just not a beach person.
Yeah, I know. Me neither. I mean, when I was young, I lived at the beach in the summer. But after that, I mean, and I think what it is, I don't know how long you've lived in Florida, but I'm surmising quite a long time. And I've lived here by the beach cities all my life. I mean, I was born in Long Beach. I mean, I've always been around the beach, so it's no big deal to me. You know what I mean? It's like I could take it or leave it. And I
Well,
usually
I've
leave
been
it.
here 38 years.
Okay, there you go. So that's why I think when you're around it and you're so close to it and it's so convenient to get to, and you've been there so many times, it's like, okay, I mean, it's not that you hate it. It's just that it's like, okay, well, it's here, but it's nothing that, I'm longing to be at.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, and who knows, if I didn't live by the beach and never had been around the beach, then I'd probably say, oh, I want to be around the beach. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Just like me when I first came down here. We would go probably once a month when the kids were little.
Yeah.
But now, I mean, I would never do it.
Yeah.
Because I know better. But look at them poor tourists that came down here last year with them kids that got engulfed in the sand because they dug a hole.
Oh my gosh. Did they die?
One did, yes.
Was it like quicksand?
No, it's just you cannot dig a hole in sand without it being braced.
Wow.
Because it is constantly slides in on itself. Once you get so deep, it just slides.
Oh yeah, pussycat. I mean, California, it's all along the coast. You know what I mean? Even up north, you start going down, like when you're going to Oregon, you take the 101. That's all coast, all the way down to Southern California, San Diego, until you get to Mexico. It's all beach.
Nightmare said she didn't swim in Hawaii, but she did take bus tours and checked out the Dole Plantation.
Nice.
And culture things and cool markets. Oh.
Wow. Wow.
Well, see, we couldn't have a base. Well, we can't have one here because the water level.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah.
They say someday it's going to fall off, and we'll be floating out in the water somewhere. But
Yeah, actually, California has some beautiful beaches. They really do.
I have somebody in Mexico now I know. That you have to be very careful of where you go in Mexico.
Yes, that is one place I would not want to go. Would not want to go there. Too many things are happening there, and especially with tourists. Especially.
Yeah, the two I know that's there now are not allowed to go without one of the family members going with them in case they get into the wrong area.
Right. If my phone goes out, because I'm charging something else, so if my phone goes out, you'll know why if all of a sudden I drop off because I'm red. Don't think I just left without saying anything.
Yeah, I mean it does happen everywhere here, but
Not like Mexico. Not now.
No. I think even our dandies very particular on where she goes there.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not good right now.
Husband's trying to talk me when he retires to go on a cruise to the Caribbean. I have this issue about water.
Yeah.
And getting sick on a boat.
Yeah, I don't have any desire to go on a cruise. I don't know why. I never have.
Well, how many times do you hear people coming back?
Sick?
Either sick. No, she doesn't live in Mexico. She actually lives in the States, but they're down there visiting relatives. But yeah, they're either sick, they got stuck on a sandbar, the plumbing got plugged up.
Oh.
You know, just too many horror stories.
Yeah.
You know?
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, he says, the ports are nice and all that. With my luck, I'd miss the boat.
And they don't wait. They just leave.
And me and him has had a running joke since the day we met. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because for the most part, I like big shirts and and I don't always match and okay. And he always tells me that sometimes he just thinks it looks like I got off the boat. So, my luck, I would, and they'd probably think that I belong there and never let me back on again. Well, I mean, see, there's a lot of things like in Vegas. I mean, you can do 100 different things, but am I going to go out and pay $200 for a helicopter ride across the Grand Canyon? Hell no.
Mm-mm.
Nope. Do I need to see a big hole in the earth? No. Okay. Do I need to be in Vegas and drive up to Tahoe and see snow? Been there, did it, done it. Don't want to see it again.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, they're just things that no, he's not really opposite. He has just done a lot more traveling than I have.
And some people love to travel. You know, they love it. Go different places, experience different things, and there's nothing wrong with that at all.
Gotta
I'm
remember.
just not one of them.
Gotta remember. I'm born in the country. We cut chickens' heads off, all right? Yes, and I went four-wheeling in the snow, and we would go mud bogging out in people's cornfields in the summer. Yes. Mm-hmm. Yep. I'm country. Don't that sound like it?
A little bit country, a little bit rock and roll.
And a whole lot of smart assy.
Yeah, whenever I do go somewhere, I'm always glad to get back home.
Would you send me?
Nothing.
Oh. Ooh.
What the little ones?
Oh, send me that. Send me that.
Wait for the last one. No, nope. This.
He likes picking on my dogs. Can you tell?
Oh, pick on your dog's nothing. If that would be the case with Coco with Zeus,
Where'd you send it?
Facebook.
Okay, now I gotta figure out how to do this since he sent it to Facebook.
Well, it's on my Instagram, so
I know. I love how you do this shit to me. Copy. I love my children.
What did you want just the video?
No, it's fine. I got it.
Okay.
Been there, done it, got it. I know how to work my computer.
Yeah, just what I got. We deal with the munchkin.
All right, I'll look at it. I don't need to sit up here and go, shit. What?
This is how I'm more or less dealing with work right now. I'm trying to.
Do I want to work on my off day? I don't want to be there when I'm scheduled to work. I want to be there on my day off.
Go away. Okay, it's a, yep, it's up.
Oh, which one is digging the hole?
Your sister. Hey, watch the little one. Y'all see him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey, let him sleep. Be quiet. Hey, hey, let him sleep. Be quiet.
That is so cute. That's adorable.
Mm-hmm.
That's so cute.
He just kind of falls over.
I know, it's like, "Ugh, I'm in trouble."
It is. Well, I wanted, let me see if I still got the picture. I wanted to buy Zeus a hat.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if I still got it. But the husband wouldn't let me buy him a hat. We decided that either Coco would rip it up and Zeus would hate it.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think it would have fit in perfect for tomorrow or today, to be honest with you. I really do. But
But the Hubbard said no.
Yep, hubby said no. He does not like when I put clothes on the kids.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but he does not like it.
I know. I
fair.
used to like putting clothes on him, but I don't anymore.
I just do not think it is fair that I cannot. I mean, it's not actually clothes. I just wanted him to have a hat.
Mm-hmm. I know.
See?
I love it.
Could you picture Zeus's face
Oh,
in there?
I can picture it.
I mean, with these drumsticks.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's hysterical. That is so cute.
Like I said, I think Coco probably would have torn the drumsticks off.
Mm-hmm. She would have.
Oh, did I tell you she tried to squish me?
I think you did. Was it a few days ago?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And you woke up and you didn't know what was going on because you couldn't move?
Yeah. I had dog from my shoulder to my hip. She was literally laying on me. So we've come to the conclusion that maybe I was having a dream when Coco had my back.
That's probably what it was.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
Mm-hmm.
No, no, it did not. Because I was laying on my side. And I mean, literally, I had this dog straddled from my shoulder down to my hip. I mean, shit, she looked like she was riding her mom.
And how much does she weigh now?
About 110 pounds.
Oh, my.
150.
How much
Yeah.
is Zeus?
210.
Oh, my heavens.
210.
Wow. How much does he eat on a daily basis?
About 4 cups of dog food.
So 4 in total?
Yeah.
Wow, 210. That's a lot of dog. And that's why he likes to sleep in his own day bed.
Yes. Mm-hmm. But they do share the day bed in the daytime.
Yeah. But then Coco doesn't want to be by herself at night. Isn't that funny? She'll want to sleep in the day bed during the day, but at night.
Pussycat it is. Pussycat it is. There's only one place on him that the vet has ever told us, because he has got a fat spot on his tail, and it didn't come in till like the last year and a half, 2 years. The vet said it's a fat pocket,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a real dark brown with no hair.
Mm-hmm.
But that is the only fat he has on him.
Yeah, he's all muscle.
I did. I felt like I was under a truck.
Well, you would.
Mm-hmm. But I wouldn't trade him for the world.
Uh-uh.
Nope.
Good old Zeus. Good old Zeuser.
Well, he's 8 now, so he's considered a senior.
Yeah.
I wonder if I take him to the store, they'll give him a senior citizen discount.
Florida.
Hey, you get him at Walgreens at 55.
Yeah. Oh, I asked for mine at Michael's. Good night, Ella-Man.
Good night,
Happy
Ella-Man.
Thanksgiving.
Happy Turkey Day. Oh, my kid went to Hobby Lobby today, Davida. He hit the second set of doors and turned around and left.
Really? It was too
Yep.
crowded?
No, he decided he can't go there alone.
Because he doesn't know what to make of all of it?
No, he just don't. He would come home with a trunk full and probably a back seat full and a passenger seat full.
Really?
Yeah. Well, my next project's going to be resin.
Mm-hmm. I got some resin.
I think I would have.
After the first of the year.
I think I could. I mean, with some of the stuff I do, I just think resin would be a way to step it up a notch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
One thing is, I want to make sure it cures good.
Mm-hmm. It's really important.
Well, if it don't cure good, don't it stick?
Oh, yeah. Yep. It stays sticky.
I mean, I just don't know if it'd be worth doing the regular resin or spending the extra to do the UV.
Probably the UV. Well, I guess it just depends on what you're doing. If you're doing a deep pour or if you're doing something that's just very shallow, like maybe coasters or frames.
Well, nothing deep.
Then maybe UV.
No, nothing deep, because I know Diamond does a lot of that.
Oh, yeah, Diamond's the one to ask. She's the one that we need to talk to.
I just have some ideas to step a couple of my things up. Like when I do my punch canvases. And stuff like that. Because I could do resin, like a, I'm trying to think what they're called. Like the corner pieces in that DeVita.
Corner pieces.
Like something you could use, like a trying to think what you'd call it. Let's say like a corner of a book, but they're not for,
Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean you want to make like legs to hold stuff up?
No, not legs. The little twirly. There's a word for what they're called.
Trying to think. And for me, that doesn't always come easy.
Like fleur.
Oh, fleur-de-lis.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, you'd only need UV for that.
Because to actually buy them, they get expensive.
Oh, I know.
So, I mean, I've seen Jackie do some.
Mm-hmm.
But then I'm worrying about the Temu's got the good, for anybody that shops on Temu, tell me, their stuff, their molds are cheaper.
Oh, yeah, they are. And they're good. A lot of them are good molds because I bought some.
But I don't know how that tariff works. As their prices went up? Is their shipping went up?
I haven't hardly noticed anything. And if it gets shipped in the U.S., because some of their stuff is shipped in the U.S., I don't know if they must have warehouses or something. And so you don't pay it. I really haven't noticed a difference, to be honest with you. It does take a little bit more time to get the stuff from them. Not a huge amount of time, but a little bit more time. I really haven't noticed a big change, to be honest.
I mean, the last thing I ordered, I sent to Sandy.
You
was
said
my tea set. Remember that?
I'm trying to remember. What was it?
My tea set.
Oh, that's
I
right.
want
Where
to
has Sandy been?
I'm not sure.
That's
Witness
right. That's
protection
right.
was
You
in
said that to
earlier.
her. Oh, she was on here earlier?
Witness was.
Oh, she was? Okay.
Uh-huh. She's on call for work tomorrow. So
Did you see what Diamond said? She said, I do a lot of resin. Very nerve wracking. You have to be precise with the measuring. And that's one reason things get sticky. If you aren't, you do have to be very precise in it. You can't, you can't just think, okay, I'll put this much. Nah, I'll put a little bit more of that. It has to be precise. I do know that. That's true.
well, then that probably ain't my thing then, because I do a little of this and a little of that and a whole
Yeah.
lot of.
Yeah, resin it has to be the exact same measurements for both parts.
So that probably wouldn't be my thing to do. Okay. I'm about halfway ready for tomorrow.
Oh, good.
Just putting my eggs away.
Cool.
Told my kid maybe I'll love him a little more next year, and I'll buy him the little Debbie blow mold. Well, I thought it's cute, but I'm not going to pay that much for something that's only 15 inches tall.
What are you talking about?
Little Debbie come out with a blow mold this year.
Oh, really?
Yeah. It's the Christmas tree.
Oh.
But like I said, it's only 50 inches tall or 15 inches tall.
Mm-hmm.
And they want $30 for it.
Oh, wow. It's because it's a little Debbie.
Yes, and it's yeah.
Yeah.
I think that's crazy.
Yeah. Just the name. Just the name.
Uh-huh. It's all about the name.
Oh, pish posh.
Oh. Well, I'm probably going to, but it's just I can't even craft right now.
But they're going to be moving out pretty soon, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Yeah. I mean, I could craft. I just want to have my space where,
right,
it's not in the kitchen and it's not in, I got to move it every 10 minutes or just not into that.
Yeah. No,
And if I want to do something on the Cricut, I got to go out and unpack all the paper,
mm-hmm.
And then figure out what colors I want to pick and then put all of it. Before I had it all separated and.
Yeah.
I even had all my little, because I got the etching. I caught them on sale at Walmart. All the different heads for the Cricut.
Uh-huh.
So yeah, I got about every one of them because they were on sale.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
But
Cool deal.
well, I don't know why they do it. Seems like they do it quite often.
And where were they? Hobby Lobby?
Walmart.
Walmart. Okay.
I ran into them online.
Huh.
You noticed every now and then I go in and just window shop, and
Yeah.
I window shopped, and
I window shopped and then I shopped.
yep, sure did.
Cool.
So what do you have left to do, Dave?
Tonight, just my hair.
Ah,
And then I'll be done for the night. It takes me longer now to do everything. I don't know why, but it does.
but you're still getting it done, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's all that matters.
Yeah. Just don't get it. Whatever.
Well, I was told this. That I don't have arthritis.
Really?
Yeah, there's a new name for it.
What?
I have early onset of rigor mortis.
Oh, for corn's sake. Who told you that? You got your garbage bag dress ready, Dave? What? I don't know what that is.
You don't wear one?
No.
You don't, and your husband don't help?
No. Garbage bag dress?
You know what we're talking. You know what she's talking about.
And I can't remember.
When Merb dyes her hair, she told everybody to put a garbage.
Oh. No, I don't. I don't put anything around my shoulders.
Yeah. Yeah. The garbage bag dress is the famous dress.
I wouldn't be able to stand the feel of it. It would make you sweaty.
I don't know. Maybe you just kind of put it on, and then after you get the dye on, you just kind of pin it up around your hair. Who the hell knows?
That's what I do. You just said it. That's exactly what I
Oh, JC Ray goes, oh, you do it naked?
do. No, I don't. I have a t-shirt that I use only for that. And so when I do dye it, then I just put that on. And then if it gets on there, it's no big deal. Yeah, Diamond, that's what I do. I wear an old t-shirt that I have, and I keep wearing it when I do that.
She's supposed to be naked. And then she's got to go down to the beach.
I know people that do that, but I'm not doing that. She said, "What, Val?"
Oh, no way. What did my kid just do?
What? Ate an egg?
You all are not going to believe this.
What?
And y'all think I'm strange, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, let's try that one again. No wonder. You can tell they're mine. Let me find him. I swear. Copy link.
I don't want my phone to go out before I see this because it's going.
And this is exactly why I could not have a little dog in the house. Okay? Well, I did actually. And my sister was here. We had two. But
Oh my gosh.
That's a King Corso.
uh-oh. Yep. No way. Oh my God, you put your
Oh my gosh, he is not.
Uh-oh. Yep. No way. Oh my God, he put you in the trash can.
Oh my gosh.
I don't think he's having none of that.
I don't think so. See, that's what I mean. The little ones think that they're as big as that King Corso.
Uh-huh.
And the King Corso's going, I don't think so.
Yep, just go put him
in the trash.
Yep, well, that's what he thinks of that. Mm-hmm. Oh, I swear.
But he was gentle because, I mean, he could have just bit his head off, you know.
And you thought cutting the chicken's head off was bad.
I know. Oh, I would have cried.
I wouldn't have played it if that would have happened.
No, I know. But you know what I'm saying? I mean, if he really meant it, so you can tell they can be very kind if they want to. But I wouldn't want to come in contact with one of them without them knowing I was coming. That dog would scare me.
Yes. Yes.
It would. Yeah, me neither, Val.
They are big.
Well, and they're made for protecting and fighting. I mean, back in the Roman days, the Romans had them for that. So their breed is made to do that, you know.
Right.
But I mean, they're very very intimidating, I think.
Well, that black one is, I'll tell you. That I know.
Yeah.
All right, everyone. I want to wish everyone a blessed Thanksgiving.
Same here. Blessings to all of you. We love you bunches.
Yes. And remember, even if you're home alone or going nowhere tomorrow, you have found your people here.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
We will be here. So
You're welcome, Diamond. Take care, everyone. Be safe tomorrow.
good night, everyone, and thank you all for coming in.
Night, guys. Love you.
Good night. Gobble till you wobble.